There we go. Cool. Just looking at the details here. And then we got continue. So I'm gonna hop in, but I'm gonna take a little moment before I start running around. Okay. Well, one thing I can say is I can say a lot, but this game is gorgeous. There's just a lot of cool stuff. It's all draped by the windows, so that there can be like this sense of movement in the scene. You got like the paper on the typewriter moving, papers on the bulletin board moving. The plant over here is subtly moving to those pieces of paper. It's just like, I don't know. It's a good scene layout. And then as you get away from the door, less and less moving stuff. And it's like the drawers, like some of them are dinged up. Okay. So we got all the things with the wristbands, and the hand is down in the director's office. Or up. So I think we're going to second floor to get to the director's office. And let's see if I remember how to do all of this. Hey, what's up, Dark Souls? How are you doing today, Dark? Could be better. Sorry to hear that, Dark. Anything you want to talk about? Anything bothering you? Or you just want to get your mind off of it? Gotcha. Director's storage room key. Make a save. Didn't make it yesterday to the stream. Hey, you're all good, Dark. Button. Or the safe. OH4 male. OH4 male boob. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so let's try this out. Just letting you still look at it. So we got 9, 2, 4, 5, 7, 1. Okay, so then we've got that, and 2 is the H, and 4 is 5 is 7. And then 1. Okay, let's try this. Okay. There we go. Rooftop key. Their images became blurry. Melting together, I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you to where you need to be. Though, probably not the way you want to. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here and nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't need a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? Hey, what's up, Buse? Oh man, this is different. That's a throwback. That means we're not going to need that puzzle anymore.
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying! Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine! Don't believe me! See if I care!
Hey!
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
This is a little bit of a different setup than the OG, but similar.
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here. Laura?
Haha!
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
It's the magic word.
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get me out of here, you rat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Laura, please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See ya, fart face!
Laura! Laura!
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Busey. Oh, man. Okay, the boss fights are actually like super intense this time. Oh. Are you? Okay. Wrong button. that was a boss fight. I was gonna say in the original game there was more than one of them.
James. James. James.
Here we are. And the map got wiped clean. No turning back now. Patient number 3141, designation 298.9, room number. Initial symptoms, hyperfocus. Current diagnosis, they can be fixed. Recommendations, stop at nothing. And now we're on the other side of the Brookhaven Hospital. Okay. Now we're gonna start chipping away at the other side hospital. Locked. Another save spot. Straight jacket. What is up? I gotta learn these combat encounters for some weird reason. I'm not, it's not clicking. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. There you go. Jeez. Yeah, game was looking great, Tiger. It's tricky. It's tricky, especially this area. I need to start being a lot smarter about what I'm doing. The texture, like the idea that like everything you touch just everything looks like something you don't want to touch. I think it is really well done. The puzzle. Okay, first order of business. Let's focus, get in here. Kind of going the only way the game is letting me in this direction. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony, and the music played. But in any dance, there comes a time one must take the lead, and the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing. And then silence. Instrument of force. Huh. This chain is leading me somewhere. Dude, that is a hell of a hallway. Okay, we just got hit with an ad break, so I'm gonna be patient. Oh, we got a checkpoint. I'm gonna write out the ad break real quick, so as to anybody not miss anything while the ads are running. But how's everybody doing? Oh, I got the MNK all set up and everything. Cool. Hop back in. So we know instrument of force. It's like some blue in his eye or something. Something blue. Just watched Space Marine 2 playing the Death Watch. Oh, nice, 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 Tiger. We might have to get down on that at some point in the future. Oh, they can both hop? I got bootleg. I'm stuck. That was that was like the first like where the game was just literally just like bootleg it out. That was kind of funny. Okay. Okay, so we use the instrument of force. Trying to save that shotgun ammo for boss encounters. Yeah, let's see what the map is. Okay, so behind us, there's supposed to be a door and some stairs. Here's the stairs. And this is that. Okay. I do not want to head down here, but it looks like that's where we're going. Okay. Got me there. Hit and dodge on that. Key of Bliss. A lot of supplies in this little room. Let me get that. Let me just check the map real quick. Yeah, we'll say that's that. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Oh. Okay. Oh, what's up, Tron? That is a lot of, I forget what they're called, but it just always reminds me of that Tool album, Anima. Key of Bliss. Look at this. Ooh. Lapis Eye Key. Doing pretty good, Tron. How are you doing today? Back on the Silent Hill, dude. This game has been outstanding. Okay. Double checking all of this. Okay, one chain down. I'll save it. Yep, trying into his house. Okay. So I think next we go this way. Yep, they're working today. New emotes. Dude, I have like a backlog too. Like after we've been replacing the old ones, like I still have them set up and approved and ready to go. So yeah, dude, we've got like an army of emotes at this point. I always dodge early and then get like dodge caught. Yeah, yeah, Moto. Like Tron was saying, the original was like really ahead of its time. Um, Definitely, there's a lot of new touches in the remake that make it really special. But the original truly was ahead of its time with the map, um, the way that like you'd have the two versions of the world. You'd have like, you know, regular world and then like the other side. Um, the graphics and lighting technology it was using at the time was like cutting edge, top tier lighting. Um, and honestly, some of the graphics of the original still hold up to this day because of just how much focus they put on the visual representation of everything. It's a very visual game. In the original, the gameplay was never really too complicated. And most combat you ran from, you didn't engage with. But this game, they made combat something you kind of want to engage with, which was nice. Yeah, visually, Silent Hill 1, well, even 1, 2, 2 especially, 3 and 4 were like the best looking games even past like another generation past. Like, you'd be playing 360 games and be like, why doesn't this look as good as Silent Hill does? And it wasn't until like the PS4 generation did I think we finally moved past the original Silent Hill series. One year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Yep. Yep. All these red lines and squares and all that, like this is all throwbacks to the original game. Like anytime you came across a door that was blocked, you'd do the little squiggly line. If a door was locked and later able to be opened, it would be the bold line. If it was a major quest door, it would be circled. You'd have, like where I'm standing, it's a question mark. You'd have question marks for important quest locations. He would write in all this. Like this is like a staple of the series. Like this has been in every Silent Hill game. This is like, yeah, this is like a staple of the series. Every game has this. Yeah, it was really awesome for back. Because think about this compared to Resident Evil, where like in Resident Evil, granted it's a bit more straightforward to navigate, but you'd get lost in the mansion, you'd get lost in the laboratory, and you could pull up the map. And like the map would kind of have a semblance of what was going on and where the doors were located. But like this actually like marked your quest progress, which was really interesting. It wasn't super like the original didn't do a lot of the extra stuff. Like when I came across the one puzzle that was nurses, doctors, trees, he actually wrote it on the map, nurses, doctors, trees. And then there were a few other ones too, like when I had the password, it was 43712, and that ended up getting written on the map. That wasn't necessarily in the original, but the squiggly lines, the lines, and the arrows letting you know which way you could travel through doorways, all of that was in the original. And that's kind of how the original Silent Hill games worked, is they were just map clearing games where you would like show up at Brookhaven Hospital, you'd get the map right at the entrance door, and then you wouldn't necessarily know how to solve the hospital. Like when I did because if you remember when I recently played through the original Silent Hill 2 on stream, that's kind of how I don't really remember how to go through these games per se. Like I remember the big beats along the way, but what you do is you just get to Brookhaven, you get the map, and then you just clear the map. And by the time you get done clearing the map, you've done everything in Brookhaven Hospital. Yeah, and there were a few of them, like the drain. I remember the drain. Before, you'd have to get hair, and you'd get a bent needle, and you'd attach them to make the fishing hook to get the thing out of the drain. The drain is drawn on the map. I know that. Um, and there's a few other ones in the game too, and you save locations. They would put save locations on the map too in the original, if I remember correctly. So you could always find your way back to a save location. Watch it go dark. Kind of confused by that. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Tron. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Ooh. That was worth shotgun ammo. that's what it is. Oh. Okay. I think it's 1 year they've been watching him. So many pills. Okay, so so the clock is two. Okay, so many pills. Six. Loud hour comes is 2. And then I tremble every time the light falls. I don't get this one. But that's the last one. Just being thorough. It was 2. I didn't think it was going to be 2. It dims twice when it's dark. That's how you figure that out. Okay, so he's got one more thing to do. How do you get into this area? Chain box must be a chastity belt. In nice joke. Nice joke. Bingo. Double checking to make sure I grabbed everything before I move out of here. I think I did. You know what? Okay, saved it. Three shotgun shells. Director's office key. No one knows. Is this Maria's room? Yeah, it's in Maria's room. If you didn't notice, they do this in the original as well, except it's a different room that you're in. It's an M room. You're in the lower southwest in the original. But, yeah, she's in C5 in the original version of the hospital. She took the pills and she passed out in the bed. And you've got the pill bottles all over here. And you can hear her heartbeat and her breathing. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. Yeah, it's like you can feel her in the other room. You know, because it's like you're in the other side and she's in like the real world. I think these look like the sheets that are at Moto's uncle's house. Okay, so we had the director's key. It's down this way. You see how these like ceilings go up like unnaturally high? There'll be no pain anymore. It's a lot of no pains. I guess he was doing Captain Freedom's workout. Look what you've done to my sheets. Another Crow reference. Nice. Did you know in the original J.O. Bar comic book, the Crow was running around with a Uji Katana? So you could do like a Crow Uji Katana setup in Elden Ring as well. What do we have? This ladder. That was a tactical execution there. Dude, how did that not get a stun? Therapy room. Nine 659. Nine, 6, 5. Bingo! After this cutscene, we're gonna take an ad break. It's empty. Yep, you need the rings. She is an angel. No one knows, only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She is an angel. Okay, so we gotta get back to the elevator. Got the basement -1.
For tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or treat.
See if the questions
Where
are
you
the same.
answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play trick or treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question.
Different questions.
Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumber yard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locay. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks
Don't let
for
you
tuning
use
in.
the...
See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness and health. Bye-bye.
What the hell was that?
Street. I have the answers written down for the second question. Okay, so this might be a bit of a problem. Yep, new emojis, Merrick. How are you doing today? This fine morning. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know if it's the winter months or what, but I've been getting a lot of sleep and I still wake up tired. Copper ring.
James.
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry.
Oh man.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway?
I missed the ad break.
What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
Didn't sign up for this.
So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? We have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
Okay, so we are in here. Long hallway, it seems. Oop. Kids have been spreading brain rot lately. What do you mean, Merrick? And yeah, I don't know if you have better Twitch TV installed, but if you have better Twitch TV installed, Sigma is an emote. So I don't know if that is also a lost in communication.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you.
Yeah. Sorry.
This is like a set hallway. They mustn't know. I have a feeling those are gonna have something to do with an ending. There's no bottom to that swimming pool.
Having trouble there?
Easy.
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Ooh, Merrick. Ooh.
You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little bit like
Yeah, the
supposed to
bubbles.
help?
Yeah, it was a good emote drop.
Fine.
Oh, God.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them. Wait, the patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. What kind of sentence is this? Director's office, second floor. Am I even headed to the director's office? Where am I headed? I need to check the map. They just got the rings. I need to find the door with the, yeah, there we go. They do the door.
What, James?
What's wrong?
Let's just get up.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
It is done. Sick no more. Pretty sure I know where this is. Yep. I just have learned not to make too many assumptions.
Run! There! An elevator! Come on, hurry!
She's an imposter anyway. That's not really your wife. It's Maria. It's not Mary. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Was Maria even real? I always kind of thought the people in Silent Hill weren't real, so to speak. It's a bit more complicated than that. I do agree, though. I don't think Maria is real, so to speak. I'm not a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why, in the name of healing him, must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Actually begs an interesting question about mental health. You know, like if the person's happy in their delusion, is it the wrong thing to do to pull them back to reality? I always imagine the people as being a tool to facilitate more trauma. Well, some of the people are genuinely there, that are kind of drawn there in the same way James is. Like, I do think Eddie is somebody else that's just a person drawn to Silent Hill. And then you're, like, pitted almost against each other to see who... I don't know. Dude. This might be my favorite part of the game. Because this is when Silent Hill makes a turn that not a lot of people remember. Kind of Busey. It's a little different. It's a little different here. But this is one of my favorite parts of the game because everybody loves to remember the fog, but after the hospital, the darkness is the fog. And they even have the cone of light. Can I not use that one jack anymore? Let's find out. Yeah, we are not gonna be able to use that jack. Jeez. There are way more enemies. I might just take a wipe on this. Yeah. want a D&D? It's just a torch? Yeah. Use holy water. You know what? Why not? I used some supplies to get here, but why not?
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
I dodged it. Nice, getting a lot of handgun ammo. Brendo. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be right back. The way you melee fight is how I know you play a lot. So yeah, I think it kind of helps, to be honest, but it also kind of hurts because I think I have my muscle memories. I'm trying to play it like a Souls game. Yeah, I could see that, and that's kind of I think some of it is kind of built into the game because it, or the things that are in the game are triggering that response for me because you get an iframe on the dodge and you get staggers out of the attack, and the enemy attacks do have a telegraph. So it turns into like a Souls game where you read the telegraph and you counterattack. And also because of that, I think it's triggering like my other Souls brain quirks. Like you're saying, where like when I get kind of overwhelmed, I kind of go out of range and kind of reach like a neutral position and then like reset the encounter. Jeez. It makes sense if you just learn the long range move enemies. You can always go into that state if you need to. That's clever. It's like we all know what happens when you move away from Genichiro and try to heal. He shoots an arrow. Exactly, Merrick. Godskin duo's the same way. You go away to heal, you know they're gonna throw a fireball. Got that dodge pattern down now. Camera wonkiness kind of caused the issue on that one.
Laura, please, wait!
Oh, this is where the weird Silent Hill 3 enemies are. Let's see if they're still here. They're usually under the floor.
Laura?
That was just like a tease of it.
Go.
Day spot. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. That note's relocated. Should be at a house. And then that's gonna send us back to the park. And then that'll give us access to the Historical Society. If this is like the OG. One down. I think that's it. Then how do I get out? Is the question. Oh, bingo. I get backtracked. Let's see, there we go. We need to head this way. It's blocked. Okay, we're back at Neely's bar. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. What music video is this? That is like the craziest like opening 30 seconds of a music video ever. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And not so small. Small and not so small. Is that the old? Yeah, that's the old map. That's cool. at that dodge. Yeah, I do too. Because that map was the old route. Like you saw, how it had the checks off and the drawn route and everything. Like yeah, that was one of the old maps and the old routes. Like that's really cool. So it's like they acknowledge it's like that's the thing that I really like about this game is a lot of times companies will rewrite the old game or change the old game for whatever reason. It might be a good reason like quality of life, or it might just be that they thought it was bloat or they wanted to add some new context or something. But what's really cool about this game is they make you very aware to the like the hardcore fan. They're like, no, we know like this we know we made changes and we respect the old game, but we made some changes. And throughout the game there's like head nods to those changes. Like Maria, they gave Maria a different outfit than the old Maria, but she can find the old outfit and say like, hey James, how do you think about this outfit? You know, do you think it'd work on me? Like they make like a comment of it so that you, the fan, don't feel like you're left high and dry. You can still go along with the new Silent Hill 2, which is really cool. It's really cool. See, that's a good stagger on those enemies. Okay, cool. Thank you for the heads up, Keeler. I'll be able to... It's Silent Hill Day, so now that I'm paying attention, I'll be able to manage it. And thanks for the heads up. Yeah, exactly, Tron. Exactly. The reference to the original is unobtrusive. Ooh. The reference to the original is unobtrusive, and the change is acknowledged in a way that the original fans will appreciate. Oh, that one caught me off guard. Oh my goodness, the little bug got me. Man, got the shotgun shells. you go.
Hello? Anyone there?
Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Yeah, the way all that is given is very different than the original. The question is can I go back? And use the jack. Door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. That's the old door, but it's in a different location, which is interesting. I love groovy music. This is very different. There they are. Those actually walk around on the surface in Silent Hill 3. back. Brochure. Fog's starting to come back in. I remember meeting Angela here, but I might be wrong. What is the charge?
Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama?
You like to go to your
Isn't-
spookies, indeed, Flying Fox. So to go
wanna
to something
see
you were
me
talking
anymore.
about, and how are you doing today, Flying Fox?
Why would you think that?
But yeah, to go to what you were saying earlier, Merrick, you could say that
Anyway.
Angela is another James.
I'm happy to see you.
Happy to
I'm
see
doing
me?
well. We're playing some Silent Hill, which
Alive,
means I'm doing
nice.
really well. This game's really good.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
Finished up the hospital. On my way to the Historical
Still, don't want me to
Society.
go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
I think another person in the same predicament as him.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
What difficulty we do it? Just normal, normal across the board.
A little girl?
Whatever the default
Yeah,
is.
Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please.
Of course, I should have clicked that.
You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
But yeah, so there's like different types of characters throughout the Silent Hill franchise. Like Harry Mason in the first game gets into a car accident. His daughter was in the car. She's missing upon coming to. Turns out his daughter is tied up in some weird kind of like cult thing. I'm just keeping it vague. But a weird cult thing going on in the town of Silent Hill. So like his perspective on Silent Hill is kind of one from an outsider's perspective looking in, trying to like deal with the cult issue. Now, we also know that the town itself has paranormal and spiritual like importance. And the even Native Americans viewed it as like a sanctified site, like a sanctuary or a religious site, even before the U.S. settlers arrived. So in like Silent Hill 2, you're kind of seeing like a perspective of someone who's been drawn to the town, and it kind of doesn't really have too much to do with the cult outside of whatever it is the cult is worshiping has to do with this like paranormal effect that the town has. See, there's a lot of misconceptions about what Silent Hill is, because in Silent Hill 1, is he, and then that's the thing. So Harry Mason is getting like a representation of his own issues, his own like demons, so to speak, are coming out in the town. This, I think, is the effect of whatever spiritual power is in the town. But 1 and 3 are very specifically about the cult. And in the third one, you play as Heather, who, plot twist, is actually Alyssa, who's actually like the person Harry Mason abducted from Silent Hill to take the place of his deceased daughter. So, like, you're this weird entity in the third game that's supposed to birth a god, which you do. You birth a god by the end of the game. And it has a lot to do with the whole cult again, and not so much inner demons. But the inner demons do come out in the visual manifestations you see. A lot of them have to do with teenage pregnancy, motherhood, and things like that that are pretty stressful. Also, there's like 30 dead James in this game, meaning this isn't the first time James has gone through this. That is a potential. See, and that's where things get weird, Flying Fox, is this game, how much of this game is canon? You have to start asking yourself, because in the original game, there was only one dead James outside of you. And the argument was always made that it was cheaper to reuse James's model than use a whole new model. So, like, that's where things get weird, is like, is this Bloober Team's interpretation of the lore, or is this Konami and Team Silence interpretation of the lore? And that's where it gets a little confusing for me, personally. One second, just to make sure I got everything, because I was looking away from Chev for a while. Yes, yes. So it gets a little weird. It gets a little weird when it comes to the lore of this franchise. And then here's the other thing, is then in Silent Hill 4, The Room, you're playing as a guy, Henry, who has like no connection to Silent Hill. You've never been to Silent Hill. You have no interest in Silent Hill. But the thing is that there's someone who's from Silent Hill, Walter Sullivan, who thinks that an apartment building is his mother. Well, in an apartment room is his mother. And he goes around and he believes in this thing called like the 21 sacraments, where you have to kill 21 people that are very specific to you, and then you can animate or bring to life whatever you desire. So he wants to do the 21 sacraments and murder these 21 people so that an apartment room can come to life, and he can basically live in happiness with his mother. So he, in an essence, Walter Sullivan, in an essence, is the James Sunderland of Silent Hill 4, and you are merely the Laura, the bystander that's been dragged to Silent Hill because someone else is having a problem in Silent Hill. And yes, the room was originally supposed to be a different game and not Silent Hill. And then later they said, yeah, we want it to be a Silent Hill game. So it was rewritten into a Silent Hill game, like midway through development. And yes, James is a freak. That's why everything is sexualized in the game, is because James had to go for years without any any intimacy, like romantic intimacy. He had to go years. His wife was dying of cancer for many years, and then he went 3 years after her being dead alone. So there's a lot of sexual repression there. So that's why a lot of the visual manifestations you see in the game are sexualized, and you have the enemies that look like gimp enemies in like kink suits with thongs and platform boots. The nurses have their cleavage showing with short skirts, and they're highly sexualized, is because one of the demons that James is dealing with is the sexual urges he's feeling while his wife is dying of cancer and while he's going through the grieving process. Also, why there's a lot of bondage themes, because it's almost like his sexual desires are in bondage. My patient buried it here. I knew, but it did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled. But the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now, I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord you have mercy on your eternal soul. Historical Society key. Because here's the other thing is, like, and some people, like, this is where theories get weird with Silent Hill 2, is some people hypothesize that James is dead and he's in purgatory. But there's an ending where you get to leave. There's an ending where you get to leave and go back to your life and move on. So it's like, it's weird. Okay, so we're back out here, but now garage jack. There's only one true ending. Is that the Doge ending? It's the other side of the building. Yes. Yeah. Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. Layoffs were reported on last month's are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital's staff by more than half. If the situation does not improve, staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through Silent Hill area. Ever since, it was incessantly repeatedly brought up to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard of how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of the town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. Syringe. Made it 20. One second, nor is the other daddy. One second. Let me go back here real quick. Yes, Dorito Daddy isn't a woman. Dorito Daddy. Oh, gotcha. Nor is the other daddy. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, cool. But yeah. And that's the thing is like, does everybody know like the whole thing with like, I'll just say this. Do people know like that the pyramid head is a historical thing? Yes. Yeah, I had to scroll up to kind of put it together, Tron, but thanks. Yeah. But yeah, do you know that like the pyramid head is like a historical thing? Did not know that. Had no idea. But yeah, the pyramid head is it might be medieval or earlier than medieval. Yeah, in real life, historical. It was used as a punishment, if I remember correctly. It was used as a punishment for people with a wandering eye, like an adulterous eye. So it would be like a punishment you would put on somebody, and they would be like confined to like not being able to have their gaze. So like, you know, they couldn't like look around, like, so they would have to wear the pyramid head. Yeah, it's a punishment for like adultery, a punishment for having like a wandering eye. So if I remember correctly, so there's like a correlation there, and that's why part of it, like why I always bring up pyramid head, is very specific to James. It is very specific to James, and that's why it's weird that he'll show up in like the movie and in other forms of media, because it's like, well, Pyramid Head is only supposed to be there for James. Hell yeah, Stargate. It's a good movie. James Spader, Kurt Russell. A bunch of that guys. SG-1 was good with that young MacGyver. Yeah, there's a stillness to they remembered, because there is like no Mark Hamill Guyver, and because there weren't a lot of enemies here in this section, it was like very still. McGruber, yep. Yeah, that's the other thing. Tron brings up an interesting thing too, is some people theorize that like the enemies you see are just like bystanders. Like the nurses in the hospital are genuinely nurses and employees at the hospital, but like James is like losing his mind and like basically just beating up nurses thinking they're like these monstrosities. That's another theory that some people have. I don't ascribe to that theory, but some people do. I'm just gonna run here just to see how far they let me go. Not far. But you get ammo out here. And a note. I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. What was that noise? I did not mean that, but yeah, I have heard about the theory. I was just thinking the meaning of Pyramid Head in this game, why he is there. He is wearing that punishment helmet because of how he sees things, almost like the punishment. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, it's like a giant dunce cap. Little Baroness, The Maiden Voyage, 1916. The new clock. Probably missed one or two or a couple of those. Lady of the Light. The unveiling of one of the two statues commemorating local folktale.
It's him.
Misty Day. Remains of the Judgment. Waterfront landscape. Silent Hill Historical Society founders. Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. Brookhaven Hospital. Wilt's Coal Mine. And here we go. I could see that too, Tron. I could see that too. I'm taking the time to appreciate the depth. Number 11th, 1820, prisoner number C-221. Death by skewering? Toluca prison camp. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. See, and then this is your the two leaders of the cult. Like, they're not necessarily the leaders, they're like the princes of the cult. You have I forget you have basically Pyramid Head and Veltier, which is like the Yellow King and the Red King. Pyramid Head is the Red King, if I remember correctly, and Veltier is the Yellow King. And it's like Pyramid Head's job is to punish, and Valtier's job is to like usher in the new, and like Valtier makes sure that Heather in the third game gives birth to God, and in this one, Pyramid Head is punishing James. See, that's the thing. The mining fire doesn't come in, Tron, until the Canadian company started making the Silent Hill games. So it's kind of, it ends up in this weird... No coal explanation in 1. Yeah, no coal explanation in 1, no coal explanation in 2, no coal explanation in 3, no coal explanation in 4, and then you get Homecoming, and then after that you get, I think you get like Homecoming and the movie around the same time, and the movie brings in the coal stuff. Then they did Silent Hill 0 for PSP, and then it was later up-ported to the PlayStation 2 because nobody bought it. And that game goes in on the Cole thing, and Alyssa being the girl from the movies. It's like Silent Hill 0 tries to blur the original lore from the games and the movie lore into one. And then... you get Shattered Memories, which is just kind of like a retelling, I think, of the first Silent Hill game. And then, yeah. And Homecoming, honestly, I'd say Homecoming is another standalone. Okay, I'm just gonna double check these other breakable walls. Gotta make sure. Yeah, he is very consistent in how many hits it takes to break a wall. Nope, 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 nope. We're waiting on that for now. This is my least favorite puzzle in the entirety of the game. And I think we're here. Yeah, I already know, man. I already know, dude. This is like my least favorite part of the original, dude. I hate this puzzle. Not bad. They changed that. I'll catch, yeah, catch you in a bit, Tron. Definitely Take care of what you gotta take care of. Good luck.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and pow.
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. Just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me,
Way to
I
lead
just
him
had to
into
do
a
it.
self-defense plea.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
And I think Eddie is another James. Rifle cartridges. Oh. They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. And we have the Toluca prison. This map's definitely different. Stretching it out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's just start process of elimination on the doors. Those like penance things, like you put your hands in there and then they... That's creepy. The heaviest weight. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know, and so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Double checking. Hey, what's up, Spinlove? What's up? How you doing today? Ooh. Doing well, just got done with a trunk or treat for the kids. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I'm playing Silent Hill. We're in Spooktober, and I still keep forgetting Halloween is coming. That's one hell of a... It is. Yeah. Okay. More rifle rounds. Oh, yep. Okay, so we're not going to do that puzzle anymore. Interesting. Yeah, there's these really cool things in this game, Spinla. I think you said you didn't play the original, but yeah, there's like these cool little head nods to the original game throughout it, which is really nice. Because they're even catching people like me and Tron with surprises. This cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure to get the cons to do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's order. I love when games throw in Easter eggs like that. Yeah. Just even little things like that. Because there's a puzzle you used to have to do with those little like tiles, and they look like Aztec like kind of things, like an Aztec warrior, an Aztec bird, and that kind of thing. And there was one of those up on the wall in that little like freeze frame that they had there with the paintings. And it was a nice little head nod of like, yep, you used to have to go and collect this item, but you don't anymore. Okay, hornless ox, headless serpent. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to find the horns, the head, all that stuff. Okay, we're gonna check door on the left and then the other side of this cell block. Sometimes the environment kind of messes with the melee path thing. Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. Isla's Boar. Yep, Isla's Boar. Okay, so we head to the right. No, you do not have a stamina bar. You have a health thing. I'll show you what it is. There's two ways to do your health. There's a health vignette thing. that you can do. This personally was just kind of like annoying me a little bit, and you know I'm kind of visually sensitive, so like this was just a bit much, so I turned that off. But there's a really cool way to tell what your health is, and I don't know if you, I think you said you played the OG Resident Evil games, and there's something very similar. Where was that vignetting? Give me a second. There it is. Off. Okay. Okay. The other way to do it is if you open up your inventory, the color of your inventory is your health. So since it's starting to turn red, I know I need to heal up. So I'll drink one of my health vials, open my inventory, and now it's like a softer yellow. And you can also tell based on James' body language. Like now he's only just kind of holding his gut. He's not like wobbling around like he was before. So that's kind of how you go about doing the okay, we're gonna hold off on that. We're gonna check the yard. I like to finish out floors before changing the floor. See, and then I'll just show you if I drink another healing potion. See, now he walks like a normal person. Like he's not hurt. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales. Think upon each sin. Or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. It's cool that they did the whole thing with the room with the walking around. Yeah, so I think we're gonna switch floors. Ooh, what do we have here? Might as well save it. Safety strats. Cleared out the chapel already. Oh, what's up? Oh, Busey. Yep, you're right, dude. You're right. I'm not speed running, so there's no reason to be all bent over, getting in the game mode. Thanks for the reminder on that, Busey. You're right. I'm gonna be here a long time, so I gotta save my back. Dude, this is a huge area. Confused by that. Bingo. Serpent. Yeah, we're gonna get an ad starting soon. Do you know what? Before I go, we're gonna do this. We're gonna run an ad, and I'm gonna grab a quick snack, and then I'll get back, and we will continue on the Silent Hill journey, Silent Hill 2 remake. We will be back in about 3 minutes. I'm not gonna go anywhere ahead without you guys, so I'm gonna wait up for everybody that's got to sit through ads, and we'll continue on the rest of the Silent Hill afterwards. But I'll grab a snack in the meantime, and yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. One more second, grabbing a snack, gonna refill my beverage. Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm back. What? Oh. Give me 1 second. I didn't even know there was a pop can. Okay. Okay, there we go. So, I don't know if you guys need me to, but I think I'm gonna turn up the gamma and brightness just a hair. Here we go. A reminder to all guards, effective immediately. It is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. We will be together soon. I swear I dodged it. Safety instructions, power transfer levels, optimal levels yellow. Get a save. am I trying to overload it? Skin supplies. Whoop. Nice and clean. Execution report. No to medical staff. During last night's execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. Interesting. We're doing really good on supplies. Armory. That's what I'm talking about. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake. But there is a darker side to the scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case rings surprisingly true. One fateful fog-bound November day, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness has set sail never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event. Did you find any references to the original here in the prison? Yeah, there was a couple of them, a couple puzzle references that I encountered. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers and crew have been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are torn out. Who knows how many souls were taken by the waters of Toluca Lake? Do the eyeless skulls of the damned stare hopelessly at the surface from below, yearning for a breath? Or was it their mysterious fate, different altogether? Okay, so we are out here. Rifle cabinet, right here. Gonna be right on the D-pad. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna save it. Saves are very generous. Oh, give me a second, everybody. Give me a second, everybody. I meant to do something. Give me a second. See if I can... Oop, give me a second. Figured I'd grab the jacket. Right, the one with the candle that you're supposed to melt and shape. Yeah, with the little handle thing in it. Yeah, I got a couple of these, Tron. I lost a lot of weight, though, so they look really big on me. But, yeah, I got the jacket. So we'll rock the jacket. Yeah, it didn't make any sense at all in the original. I've been curious if what all puzzles here. I like this weight puzzle. I genuinely do. This weight puzzle is really cool. Okay, now I'm learning how to deal with them. The puzzle design in this game is really good, Tron. And for the bull. Ooh. Making sure there's no items. Because a lot of survival horror games, I feel like over time, they started to remove a lot of the puzzles. And it's nice that this one still has the puzzles. No, wrong button. Guard's letter. I gotta remember to read that. I just need to stay safe. It is bad to take when they own. They said they own. When one does own, the other can't take, but I cannot own. Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own again. I will take, I will own. Weird. wonder if Ben is in those cells. Jeez, those things go like way up. Whoa. Disruption reported. C-140 yelling about C-777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative to C-140. Noon lockup. Performed precautionary search of C-777 cell D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation of C-140. Afternoon route. C-140 and C-777 missing from their cells. Alarm raised. Search in effect. Update. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Evening lockup. Took a note down. Cell block D. Yeah, dude, it's Friday night, man. That means we're gonna get some beer Jesus tonight. And if anybody is an extreme metal fan here, give me 1 second here. Game, we'll pause when I leave. If anybody's an extreme metal fan here, I'm gonna give a shout out to the beer Jesus. Beer Jesus does a like radio stream of extreme metal. And Fridays usually catch them while I'm getting ready for D&D over the weekend. And then yeah, same D&D Fridays, Saturdays when we're prepping for D&D, getting ready, hanging out with everybody. We usually got that Beer Jesus on tap for some great tunes, getting ready for some good role playing and tabletop gaming. And while I'm at it, we're going to do a shout out to Spinla, who was in here earlier. I'm going to have that queued up, ready to go. I have to wait on like a cooldown, I think. Doing these speedrun days, 3 days in a row, totally kind of spaced on a lot of this stuff. The pleasantries. So we got... Just to be safe, I'm gonna stay inside here. And then we are gonna hop over here, and I have to wait 29 more seconds. So I'll keep that queued up for a second here. Spinlet does a lot of interesting variety streams and has some funny conversations and some interesting social situations. He plays some Souls-likes. He also plays some card collecting games. But no, good person all around. Yeah, we'll just do like a plug-a-thon, you know? We'll just do all the plugs we can. So we'll do a little shout out for Spinla, who's gonna be probably, he was saying he was thinking about picking up some Silent Hill because he's looking for another game that's he's looking for another series that's really creepy. Yeah, why not? Plug the Discord. I'll even tag that. Oh, it is tagged. You already got it tagged. Bad dude, Keeler. Come in here. Looks like rifle ammo. What is the reticle for the... Ooh, okay, so the rifle... First we need to reload it. 4 rounds like the OG. And it's a reticle, no scope. I like it. I like it. It depends on the type of plug, Tron. Depends on the type of plug. I should get hair plugs. That's creepy. Like I got creeped out just thinking about that, Keeler. Shiv key. Whoa. Threatening note. Shame. Yeah, investigate. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy. Here's your reward. We could both use a bath. Oh man. Kurt Cobain skipped the plug altogether. Shift key works. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can't make it. Almost through, but he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. The Alice in Chains Unplugged is arguably one of their best, if not their best album. It won't save you. I told you. Didn't listen. He's here. Yeah, try. How did I whiff all of that? Ooh. Okay, now I'm headed back to the main room with a new weight, which I think is this way. Right, and then to the right. Dude, the whole sound design is unsettling, Merrick. That's one of the things that's glorious about this game is the sound design. Okay, so that's not the one. Let's see if we can get the boar. Got the boar. Yep, cool killer, yep. I'm gonna run it now. I'm gonna run it now just so it's knocked out before we go into the boar area. So give me 1 second. We're running an ad real quick. We'll be back in a second. I'm not going anywhere. Yep, stay tuned, yeah. I should shave and get myself a little, like, toupee, a little wig. All trimmed up. Look like James. I'd have to take my glasses off, though, so that wouldn't really work. Okay, there was a note. Guard's letter. Saw someone walking around past lights out again. Whichever one of you that was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Catch me if you can. That's what I thought. I think we might need like a stay tuned, yeah, emote or something. Have a little emote of Gary Ritter. Not Gary Ritter. John Ritter. Gary Ritter is a kid I went to school with. And that dude from Ferris Bueller and Mom and Dad Saved the World. What is? That's ridiculous. I will stay tuned. That is ridiculous. I love it, Tron. It is. And I love every second of it. Okay, so the boar down the hall and to the right. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. We're heading into the boar room. Incident at the infirmary. D-183. Assaulted medical staff attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. Noon lockup. Rumors of disease spreading among the prisoners reported to administration. Afternoon route. E-130 had a coughing fit. Reported to medical staff. Evening lockup. Yeah, it does sound like a party animal. Old man's always prepared. 23. Okay, that's the way we came in. So we're headed this way now.
Okay, that was a little intense. Yeah, I do agree. At least in the Chicagoland area, haunted houses are a tad bit overpriced. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. But yeah, sometimes you're talking like $50, $60 for a haunted house that only lasts like 15, 20 minutes. And it's like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding? It's just, I don't know, it's a bit much. I'm sure if I had kids or something, I'd be a bit more inclined to do it, but there's some really good ones. I'll say that. There are some really good ones near here. It's just, I agree there with Keeler, they are just a little overpriced for what you get out here. Like, it's more expensive to go to a haunted house than to go to the zoo. And the zoo is like an all-day affair. You know, like you're hanging out like all day. And if you think about it, for the same price, you could pick up Silent Hill 2 Remake. What was that? Nice, Ron. Nice. That's a good one. This one, I don't like the knife ones. Those ones are guaranteed down. I don't mind spending ammo for it. It's right there. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. We must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary. More handgun bullets. There it is, the throwback. The wax figurine, the match, and the horseshoe. Or the candle. How did that whiff? Oh man, what's up, Skin Skizzo? How are you doing? How are you doing today? How's everybody in the raid doing? Right now we're playing some Silent Hill 2 Remake, which is a remake of one of my favorite games of all time. And so far, I've been absolutely enjoying it. This is my first playthrough. I'm about 8 plus 5, so about 13 hours in. I'm about 13 hours in, and I'm just having a blast going back to this. Yeah, Raiders of the Lost Ark. You just played Silent Hill 1 just now? Nice. The classic. The PS1 classic. Uses a vector-based lighting system that's super unique on the PlayStation 1. It has a unique look no other game has. Got through the elementary school is one of the best openers, I think, in a game. And I think it sets a tone when you have creepy enemies that are just like children with scissors. Yeah, Dark Souls, somebody needs to find Dark Souls on top. New rules of conduct, effective immediately. Guards are to keep their distance from the prisoners at all times. Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. I hate the kids' enemies. They make no sense, and they keep grabbing you. Well, they kind of make sense to a degree, because yeah, they make sense to a degree, because like we've talked about, at least on this channel, we've talked about today about how the enemies are a visual manifestation of internal securities, demons, fears, or trauma. And you got to remember, Harry Mason in the first game is obsessed with finding his daughter. He's obsessed with finding his daughter, and he wants a child. He wants his child, wants a child. But, like, it plays into all of that, too. Like, he's going to the elementary school to, like, pick up his kid. Like, yeah. Games are amazing. Okay, wrong way. Ammo. Upper floor key. Why are we doing this? Okay. Repeat examination report conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. Why are we doing this? Now we head to the upper floor, of course. Around this way. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare, but I know, oh, it's just telling us where to find the key. Reap what you sow. This is definitely laid out different than the OG. This area kind of needed a redo, though. Okay, that light's a little too flickery. Surprisingly, there's a lot of seizure warnings on this game, and surprisingly, it hasn't bothered me that much. What? Okay, so we got that weight. Yeah, I heard at launch there were some effects that would happen with ray traced reflections that people gave out a warning on. But it seems like they've resolved those issues. I go back to the scales. I see what happened. Gotcha, gotcha. You get the Boyd. Okay, and that's down the stairs to the left. Okay, so I'm stuck here. Spikes on the walls and ceiling. Another one with spikes. And there's the weight. It might be worth having a little bit higher contrast for legibility. I thought it kind of worked, but I think it's fine for the most part. I didn't have an issue understanding what it was. Shotgun shells, nice. Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement, cell F6. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry I couldn't let them take you, and now you're still there, aren't you? Yeah, so I think I just bail. Straight for the yard. Execution lever. He just caught that shit. Bad dude. You jump out. My brother asked to join me on Diablo 4. It's been a long time. Oh, for sure, Tron. Enjoy yourself some Diablo 4 with your brother. Good. Enjoy some good family time. In truth, I did not hesitate. As my blade sealed the poor man's fate, he knew the rules. They are quite clear. Go against me, your end is near. Okay. For your grace, I do not plead. For the flames, I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. Okay, let's just look at a different one here. The wealth of the others I did not take, the seventh statue I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons. That is that. Bread. Okay, this is gonna be a tricky. Okay. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace, ever faithful to my creed. All is right which feeds my greed. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh why, you shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. The Y-O-Y goes with the Y-O-Y. I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father after all. My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can have you, no one will. That's gonna be there. The reason, if I have to say, was to survive another day. They combined some puzzles here. I got the next step unlocked. Who? I'm guessing that was right. Of a body of a man later identified as Thomas something Lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the blank, lying face down. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to sounds of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. whatever his name is, had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that that it was not robbery. Motive was not robbery. Crime of... This is different.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. was a first try on the daddy. You know me, I gotta test everything. Where is this taking me?
You, but you're sick. Care of you. All these years. What I did? Look at me!
We're moving on. Daddy's still chasing. I thought Daddy was done. Are these like little safe spots that she's using to hide from Daddy? Yep. They made this fight way different. This fight originally was just a fight in one room, just a square room.
Where would you go?
You had the chicken Big Mac again? I'm gonna have to tell Sophia about it. Creepy.
Okay, Angela. It's okay.
To me, it
Calm
tastes
down.
the same as a normal Big Mac. That's weird that the beef is different than the chicken. Maybe it tastes the same as the chicken. I think the rest of it is the same, isn't it? It's just they used like the fried chicken patty instead of a burger patty.
I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig.
Well, they're a lot more explicit
I hate you.
about this plot thread than they were in the past.
You.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you.
Man, his eyes are looking trashed.
I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No.
Yeah, he's got the lip
I need
quiver.
to find my mama.
He's starting to fall apart. James is falling apart.
I never.
And if you look, it's actually like two people. Like Spindlet kind of talked about like it was like a door monster. I think in the original it's kind of insinuated to be like a mattress monster. I didn't even use the rifle. And I know this is where the bug is. So we'll see if I encounter the bug or not. Oh, and we got a ad break coming in. Our usual 3-minute ad break for the hour. So I think I'm going to run that. I'm going to get up for a second and stretch. And that way we can maintain control of the channel. I'll chat. And then the people who have to sit through ads won't be missing anything. So give me one second to run some ads. I will be right back. I can get rid of a lot of these notes. And I'm back, guys. We're back. Okay. So, I think I know what the puzzle is now that we're here. But the cube puzzle within the labyrinth is what is bugged. And we have just made it to the labyrinth.
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well, if you happen to make up your mind, I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Okay. And we continue on through the traversal stutter. Bushy beats CBD 9 to 5. Holy shit. think this is the cube puzzle. Oh, but okay. Not a quarter of my eye reading, actually spending time to look at chat. Bushy is getting beat by CBD 9 to 5. Man, CBD's really improved a lot. CBD has really improved a lot since the early games. That's another reason why I made that bad assumption. Like, Bushy's kind of a vet, and CBD is putting him down. Interesting. Dude, this season is going not how I think most people anticipated it. I swear I dodged it. They got way more of these stick your hand into hole things. Dude, top road the man? Oh my goodness. Lighter wick. Oh my goodness. That was a back-to-back double head pop. Double tap that man. Okay, here we go. What the hell? Iron key. Nice. Got the syringe back. Probably gonna play some of that DLC later tonight. It's been a while since I've gone through some of those dungeons. Shit. These guys are a lot different than they used to be. know how to set up atmosphere. Just notice the jagged road. Yeah, dude. Exactly, dude. Tron noticed it earlier. Yeah. Okay. Like the left wall, maybe? And I got frame traps. Throwback to the old noose puzzle. I see where I gotta go now. Going through the door. Wait, did I take that the wrong way? I think I did. Yep. Test drive and be right back. Cool, cool, cool. Do what you gotta do. Bait. Gotcha. Bingo. Until later. Should have saved it, but here we go. Yep, that's the way I went before. Okay, making him further through the labyrinth. Yeah, a lot of rifle rounds. Oh, it's gonna be one of those survival horror games where I end up with way more ammo than anticipated at the end, and way more than necessary. I know what's coming up. I'm not particularly looking forward to it. Rift. that was pretty rad. Caught him on the way in. I'm gonna take a little sip. Small key. Small one. Steak and bass fishing. Okay, so that's locked. Yeah, so it's this way. Got some handgun ammo. Oh, I wish. There we go. Small key to handcuffed gate. That's back. I dummied. Go to the left. Left wall strats. stuck going this way now. You gotta be kidding me. Handgun bullets. Yep, I knew he was down here. Oh, I will. Ooh. Where'd they come from? Okay, so what do we figure out here? We got some stuff to backtrack. Okay, open that up. Left wall strats. Yo, dude, it's going great, Railink. I'm like super engrossed in it. The labyrinth is really interesting. This they reworked the whole labyrinth section of the game, and so far it has really been blowing my mind. trying to remember where the oh, there's the wires. Current objective is to cut through some wires with some bolt cutters we just got. Hard left. Because we're trying to get from the Historical Society. Second, I'm trying to figure out exactly where. But yeah, exactly. Because we need to get from the Historical Society to the lake, and then from the lake we can get to the resort. And the labyrinth is this weird underground maze that's beyond the Historical Society. Trying to re-get my bearings. I know where I want to go, but I'm having trouble remembering exactly how to get there. Because this is a labyrinth after all. Backtrack this way and see if this gets me where I want to go. Okay. I need to be on the other side. Right wall strats. I'm just hoping that this is safe. I know it's gonna take me back towards the pyramid head, but there we go. Your best buddy. 3. There we go. I think we found a new leg. The ruined area map is new. That's blocked. Okay, if I was a bit more stressed, or if I had lack of sleep or something, or my diet was off, that could have bothered me, but that wasn't too bad. It's usually well-made games don't bother me, as weird as that sounds. But then there's other well-made games that just push the visual limit. I guess it's a bit weird. So this is kind of a linear situation. You know what? Because of all that... Okay, we're locked in. Okay. We're going... It's telling me an ad break is going to start in 4 minutes. So we're going to go to a quick ad run. And I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm not going to advance the story. I'm not even going to hit a button. Matter of fact, I'm going to put the controller down on the desk. On the desk, and then I'm gonna take this and we are gonna run that ad break, and then we'll get back for our last hour when we return. I think it's the last hour. I don't have my phone. Let me go get my phone. We're back. So it is Merrick. The vibe here is really cool. Spooky hallway ASMR. The thing is that's one of the vibes of Silent Hill. There is actually, you can find them on YouTube and other places. People will do playlists that are just like lo-fi chill vibes of Silent Hill tracks, because they haven't quite hit it too much in this game, but especially in 3 and 4, there's really good chill music. And the games are as relaxing as they are unsettling, and it's to create that contrast, because if the game's always unsettling, you eventually just kind of get immune to it. But then it's like if they you know, they juxtapose that up against, like, you know, some real calm, serene, chill vibes, yeah, you get some really, really good chill and some really good tension. I can see that rail with the Elder Scrolls background noise, for sure. Also with, like, some of Elden Ring, honestly, like some of, like, Limgrave or Liurnia, like, I could just have that playing in the background and I could just doze off. For sure. I will say, there's gonna be, I'm gonna try to get some stuff changed up for the channel and some extra stuff for the channel together next week on Monday, and there might be some announcements for the channel next Monday. I want to get things a little bit hammered out, before I commit, before I make some statements, we'll say. But I definitely need to start spending some more time getting things ready for the actual channel. So we all, you guys and me, we all can have more fun. Whoa, on the channel. That was a weird flicker, if anybody saw the weird white flicker. How we roll. That would be wild. That would be wild, Keeler. I wouldn't be opposed to do it on, like, honestly, like on like a slower Souls game, like a Dark Souls 2 or a Dark Souls 1. Maybe even a DS3, I wouldn't be opposed to it. But an Elden Ring 2 controller, that, me and Sophia, that might be a bit of a stress fest. Okay. And I got locked out again. This is a little different than the OG, if I remember correctly. I don't really remember this. Definitely not these, like, combat encounters. wild ride. You watched Domo and Katie Marie share a controller, and I'm still finishing. What do you do here? I'm kind of lost as to what I'm supposed to be doing there. Wait, you have to go backwards through this? Weird.
Maria.
Get it? The great knife makes it go away. And that's the thing you had to bait. Gotcha. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. Miriam K. Trader. Walter Sullivan. Character from Silent Hill 4. Not the main character, but the villain. I saved a lot in the labyrinth. If you look, these graves are marked. That's James Sunderland's. That's Eddie's. And this is Angela's.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie. Whoa, Eddie. It's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh!
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want...
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. Yeah, you and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that?
Yep.
Well, you're about to find out. You know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James. Who's laughing now?
Ooh, I couldn't even heal up in time. Okay, so Eddie. Eddie's kind of a bad dude.
There you are.
Nice Theo.
Relax. It'll be over soon. You'll die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. I'm coming for you. James.
You trying to revolver ocelot reload on me, boy? Yep, you killed a man, James. I think we didn't have the bug. Just going around. Ooh, see? And the infamous boat rowing. Let's see if they made this any different. Yeah, so they have you set up right on the light. It moved. It's kind of weird. Or maybe that's part of making it easier. Or maybe it's kind of like it kind of keeps moving so you can track it easier. I don't know. A lot of people had problem with this in the original game. The way they're handling it in this game seems to be working differently. The way the puzzle operates. Fade to white. Lakeview Hotel Garden. Lakeview Boat Rentals. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace. $15 for the day. Nice. So we're on the map. Just kind of exploring.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Definitely a different layout here. This section of the garden closed for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. This is like the last big dungeon of the game, if you want to call them dungeons, like levels. Lone one of the east, out of the water, safety, now lost, out of breath. Traversal stutter. Rotten apple. Restroom.
Our room. Mary.
And then this becomes our objective here, is getting back to our room. Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay. Oh, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. Music box 312. Yep, this is a music box. And this is different. Might be the same, but different. If that makes any sense. A similar puzzle in the vein of what it was, but it might be different in just how it's visually conveyed.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters.
Wow, healer.
Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even
What? What is it?
Well, it kind of was his other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time,
Oh, rock and
I
roll,
almost
Moto.
did.
Heading out
Like
early for
you didn't
Friday.
deserve to have it.
You are a lucky,
But then I
lucky,
thought-
lucky man.
Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you.
I'm not too far behind
So
you.
we just sort of kept it.
But drive safe. Enjoy your weekend.
Here.
I might actually play this Monday morning. We're going to see on the schedule. I'll post it on Discord. Because this is the last dungeon. This is like the last level. So I think there's like less than one
It's empty.
session left.
Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
take it.
I might be
swear.
on the
Well, where
DC
is it
later.
then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
Sophia might want to go get one of those chicken Big Macs after I talk about it. We'll see. Okay. It's gonna be the melody. Yep. A lot of music, actual sheet music in this version of the game. Huh, making sure.
Laura!
It's gotta be somewhere.
Interesting. Two. Okay, what do we got here? We got a bag. Ooh, can't get it out of my head. Can't get you out of my head. Is Kylie Minogue write this note? Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back. Claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was. I don't think he was ever. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. That was a lot of supplies. In loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at the St. Stella Church in Southvale, intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family home. There's a lot of whiffage. What did that gain me? As long as it's hitless. Saving resources. Sunrise wing key. Hedra helix seems to have some kind of pest separate from the rest of the plants, where they'll all die. Okay, we'll go to the second floor. Oh man, is it gonna be that time again? Well, you know what? Sunrise wing. Let me write a note down. Sunrise wing. Second floor? Question mark. I'm gonna leave a note, and we're gonna have to go save it. There we go. Yeah, Tron, at the hotel. V-Sweat 1, 13-2. That hurts really bad for Pooh Bear. I feel really bad for Pooh Bear. Where's the save spot? Save spot is right over here. We're going to save it. And we're going to start winding down, everybody. I think starting up at the hotel next session on Silent Hill will be decent. And we'll just round out the last of it. But yeah, I don't know. I'll post on the schedule when I'm going to do it. Because I'm kind of thinking maybe just knock it out Monday morning. And then do our speed runs afterwards. Because I don't think there's that much left. Tron might be able to correct me, but I don't think there's that much left. Considering in the original, the hotel is like the final section of the game. So I am, yeah, no problem. Thanks for joining in, Keeler. Always appreciate you guys joining in. This is where you had the bad experience with the broken ray tracing. Well, I'm really sorry to hear that. So far, my visuals have been really solid. I've had traversal stutter, and I've had hopping like I think shader compilation stutter, but those are problems that are just with the Unreal Engine. And yeah, I can think like the original game, yeah, because Gotcha, Tron. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the heads up. I was taking it in a different context. Thank you for the heads up in that way, because that could be a bit problematic. So I'm going to write a note down for that. Okay, I got a note for that written down. But yeah, next time I think it just might be, I might even stream on Sunday and just knock it out or something, to be honest. I'll post on the schedule. I don't know if you guys want me to wait till Thursday to finish it. I'll wait till Thursday to finish it. But I honestly don't feel like there's much left. I think we're kind of here wrapping things up towards the end here. Give me 1 second, though. Hampton Domo. Okay, cool. I was just seeing who's on. Okay, so he hopped in earlier today, so we're gonna repay the favor. I haven't done so in a while, so I think we're gonna raid Spinla and just say what's up to Spinla before we call it. So I saved it. I'm pretty sure I saved it. Yep. Game was saved. Okay, we're gonna exit.